Hey guys, what's up? We're back with some more Zenless, Zone Zero, and of course, we're gonna do all the daily stuff over here, which is talking to the dog and doing the scratch off. Dog food. Yeah, we should be doing the agent's story, and then hopefully the Bangboo tower defense. So I guess that's new for today. I think everything like rotated out. What do we got over here? Anything else? No, it's just this stuff, which I might click on this stuff. This is just like all like web-based stuff. One day, outside the cafe on 6th Street in Giannis Quarter, New Iridu, the kind and harmless video store manager invited by a long-term business partner and intelligence broker Shepard is here to discuss an extremely important secret deal. Listen, old friend, you're the only one who can save my skin this time, or I might have to quit this line of work. I cut to the chase. Got my hands on a big job at the expense of offending my peers, but I've been having a hard time securing a proxy suitable for it. A lot of things are at stake for this job. My client wants to meet the proxy personally. Can you help? I have, of course, created a foolproof fake identity to protect your personal info. How about you meet the client at the parking lot behind the video store? How will you recognize the client? You'll recognize her when you see her. And don't forget the code words, Flame Thunder. Same night at the Random Play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Giannis Quarter, New Iridu. Parking lot behind the store at night. It's a familiar place, but you must pretend to be arriving here for the first time. An unfamiliar young girl, emitting an imposing presence, is standing in the middle of the parking lot. Her sharp gaze sweeps towards you. She must be the client Shepard was talking about. I read that first part fast because it's on auto, so I figured it was going to go by fast.
Connected. Hello? Can you hear me?
Why she's so sad? The earpiece you put in your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound as your only relative watches on the security camera from within the video store in case something goes wrong.
Don't worry, Belle. Fairy and I are watching over you. You just deal with the client. And don't forget the code words Shepard gave you. Flame, Thunder.
Pausing an agent story. Certain functions may be disabled during agent stories. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting Pause Story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new agent stories. That sounds like he has a mask on.
Flame?
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
How do you do 0.5 of a one-handed push-up?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment. But it's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you've never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Forces Obsidian Division. Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
Seems the client still has reservations. Soldier 11 must be a code name, right? So she must have a real name. Lucy, Mary, Lucy Marie or something.
Those sound like names you would hear in an old civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties. Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
That's right, in the flesh. By the way, I wouldn't choose this codename if it were up to me.
Unbelievable. Is that what Shepard thinks is a cool name after all these years in the business?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple: catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit, from a nearby rebel force, who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the defense force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With that proxy's support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
Isn't my codename Crimson Twilight?
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
I mean, we all knew that's what they were going to
What
say,
an
so...
unexpected challenge.
No, it's not. We all knew that's what's going to say.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on. Searching, pretending to be myself online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill...
How useful, Fairy. I can't imagine life without you.
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
I mean, the dialogue in the game doesn't really care sometimes what you say. So if I said that, she's just gonna just sandbag over whatever I'm saying. So there's no point in constantly going at that.
It's nothing. All good. Absolutely no second thoughts.
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities, so I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
That doesn't make me want to relax.
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
I'll have to return to the store and talk about it. Guess we had to leave through the gate so she wouldn't see us going into the video store, but not like she can't just see us picking out the video, so she knows what we look like now. She sees us as the manager of the video store, like, she'll know something's up. Have we always had that thing on our waist? What is that? Can't zoom in to see, so I don't know what that is.
Good job, Belle. Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What's the plan? Do you want to do it? Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Let's take it. After all, fortune favors the bold.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded on Internet. Check it out when you make up your mind, Belle.
Oh, what the heck? Did I not accept that? Doesn't look like we can actually take it for real. It's just we automatically have it because we're in this specific thing. VR is there. I feel like these quests are supposed to be stories that have happened, but this is during the ferry, like after ferry showed up. So this is actually new. So I don't know what the timing or time period is that these stories take place in, but clearly it's like almost present, if not present. So we have to use 11, which is fine. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Also, we can use whoever we want.
Ready for combat.
I was like, is that Ambi? That didn't look like her.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Don't look. I promise. I'll spare no effort.
I mean, we're gonna use 11 anyways, so. But I kind of don't like her personality, so it's kind of ruined 11 for me. I mean, her appearance is pretty subpar, so now with the subpar personality, that doesn't help. After agreeing on a suggested time through the hard drive system, Soldier 11 headed to the Hollow and prepared to contact the rebels.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Phaethon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy a blackcurrant farm with your payment. Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyron maid in the tranquil countryside.
Yeah.
Okay. Compared to Soldier 11's backstory, Crimson Twilight sounds perfectly plausible.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
You call that trivial?
I mean, this is like a pretty lame response.
We're not lying. If I'm not Phaethon, for the rest of my life, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets.
Who cares?
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Does it matter? What? Oh, we'll get money. What does it mean by unlock? Oh, one of the yellow things. fight there. Okay, so we have like nowhere to go.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter. Ferry now computing.
Proxy, you're not really Phaethon at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
That sounds like something better suited for therapy.
Mr. Mole,
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Phaethon here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Phaethon here. So I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Phaethon?
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially with the 0.5 of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Phaethon want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Phaethon. Time to place the next beacon. And all thanks to you.
We may have dispelled some doubt, but it looks like we haven't earned his complete trust yet. All thanks to Soldier 11. Belle, we can't let our guard down just yet.
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
Yeah, I don't know what these are supposed to be doing. Let's unlock. I guess we have to fight for money. Too slow. That's like me. Alright, keeps tracking. You have to parry. Surprised I hit from over here. So you have to fight that, I guess, to unlock that. That's what that was.
Extracting carrot data.
They gave us more places to go. We still don't have enough money to unlock that, though. I'll fight him in a second. Can't go any further there. You can see that already, but we can't get to it. This guy's pretty, like, simple. Preparing.
Target acquired.
Open fire!
More? Oof. Thought he was the only one, which is why I did that. It's almost busted already. Need to switch to him, yeah, so we can use his ultimate.
Arrows in flight.
But
Combat isn't my thing.
I'll take that. And that. I don't know what that is. You find Aether dewdrops in an obscure corner. This natural medicine is formed from condensed natural aether, described as non-toxic and harmless. Have Eos process it before it evaporates. Have Eos process it before it evaporates. Time to decide. Craft in the healing spray, restore 100%. Collect and store the Aether dewdrops. Put it away for now. I don't care about healing, so. Revives and restores a certain amount of HP of an incapacitated agent after use. That's better to have.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 2. Deploy the transmitter.
You arrived at the marked location. According to Fairy's analysis, this is a suitable place to set up the transmitter.
Soldier 11 took the transmitter. Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
The transmitter Soldier 11 returned is twice as big as before she took it. This clearly isn't the same one. Continue the installation.
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Fairy now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
We don't have any money, so we can't go anywhere. Oh, there's money there. Oh, there we go. I didn't know that's what that was.
A secret path. Not bad, Proc.
Extracting carrot data.
Like, what is this?
Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
Looks like a note left by Mole. Seems suspicious. Why would he want to emphasize there's no treasure here?
Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides.
Both sides? So I'm assuming that just meant like there's a trap here and here. And because I went forward, because it said both sides, I got rid of the traps. Bangboo net. I don't know what happened there. Probably a heal. This guy. I mean, he's not that bad. Just gonna use this now just to guarantee he gets knocked down, probably. Oh, not quite.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 3. Deploy the transmitter. Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements. Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Fairy now computing.
Finished so fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Phaethon sets foot on. Oh. Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. And I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Ah, yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
Hey, I can hear you.
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
Well, let's just treat it as a communication breakdown. I can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon...
Phaethon?
Phaethon is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Hey, Mr. Mole? Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this hollow.
That's just common sense.
Well, I've got news for you. My years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Varies a lot faster than that.
Sounds like a fire
That's a
alarm.
warning siren. How is that possible? Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
Coming out on your end as well.
Keep an eye out on your end too, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's eating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What praise could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right, the day's last challenge.
The day. Implying there's more than just... Oh, I didn't get that? Okay. Well, we got it now. Because that can't be the entire mission, so I'm assuming there's multiple days of this. It's only been half an hour? That's longer than I thought it's been, actually. Shoot, yeah. I noticed that I crossed that laser. I'm doing a lot of damage to these guys. Granted, I'm not really hitting that much.
Don't present a target.
Darn it. Like, I knew it was this guy again, but... Not giving me a chance to hit. And you, like, never expect just a single strike like that. I think he's just, like, hitting the wall there.
Target acquired.
Gotta switch. She didn't build her ultimate the whole time. These little guys die already? Gonna do that again? Oh, this just said. Taking a lot of damage.
That's that.
Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful. I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
Do you believe me now?
Honestly, asking do you believe me doesn't make it seem like you are real.
With a real faith in right now.
Unprofessional.
It's like I've been crawling
Cringe.
in the gloom my whole life.
Overuse of the word gloom. Because Soldier 11 called us gloom earlier, now he's using the word gloom.
Calm down, Mr. Mole.
What's with the obsession
Now
with that word?
That's done. I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farm life dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Topps vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
I'd love to tell you, but some matters are confidential. I'm sure you understand.
Oh, okay. See you next time, then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little mole?
Took me too long to figure out which button was the angry face. Did I just get hung up on?
He hung up. Okay, you're welcome.
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow.
Well, that was part 1.
That was a pretty smooth escape.
That was pretty hairy.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half of the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Phaethon can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
That doesn't sound like a compliment at all.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you. But you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
Talk twice. Why wouldn't you just like look around the corner and watch us walk into the video store? Let's actually click on this, see what it wants. Obtain a bunch of money. We leveled up. We gotta read. I was hoping we didn't have to. Welcome back. Both you and Soldier put in some hard work dealing with that sneaky Mr. Mole. Great work. Fortunately, we're the real deal. There were a few moments when things got really dicey. Need some recognition? Well, you sure did a pretty good job this time around. Considering the fact that acting like ourselves was something we'd never done before, I must say we pulled it off brilliantly. Yeah, brilliantly. To my surprise, 11 performed exceptionally well. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? I've never seen your carrot cake in the fridge. I also tried it. How did it work out? But I'm still a bit worried. What is going on? Mr. Mole is quite the skeptic. Gaining his trust won't be so easy. To be honest, even if he appeared completely trusting today, that's that obsession with Phaethon. Indeed, something is off. Feels like he's still waiting for us to slip. We won't let him have his way. The next operation, I will be there to ensure flawless completion. Before the next operation starts, 11 will contact us using Shepard's private message. Let's take a break for now. That forces you out of the story. Archive to archive them. A new episode of The Soldier 11 Agents, Mole in a Hole is now available. Well, let me see something. Just looking back on it feels like going through it all over again. So tiring. Should be able to get some sleep now. I should go back to bed and get some rest. No, I don't want to go to sleep. Completing agents, or you can still play the completed commissions again. If necessary, you can enter the story commissions through the hard drive again at any time to obtain collectible rewards. I wanted to do this and then this. Didn't this unlock? Yeah, this unlock. I don't know what this is though. Bangboo vs. Ethereal. Complete Agent Story Mole in a Hole 1, which I have already done. Haven't I not? Okay, so we still have to keep going. It says number 1, but I've already done number 1. We're on number 2 now. Must just mean complete all of Mole in a Hole. Mole in a Hole 2. One day at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Giannis Quarter, New Iridu, an extremely important top-secret meeting is taking place. The secrets smell delicious like noodle soup. Tonight, where we last saw each other, don't be late. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. Okay, I've done my part. A lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches the crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. Last thing I want to do is to direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning to have noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else? On that same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Giannis Quarter, New Iridu. Little thief, Bangboo. But lock, please help me unlock it. Tune the signal to repair it. When tuning, the green signal will expand outward. When the green signal overlaps with the outer circle, press that, or left click, or the spacebar to complete tuning. Don't worry if the calibration isn't going well, you can click the reset button at the next 2 times, it seems like. That was what? Oh, wasn't. 5 out of 6, I don't like that. After some dedicated research, you finally cracked the lock brought by the Bangboo. Oh my, thank you, you're so kind. You're the kindest person in the whole city. Huh? You're asking what kind of lock this is? No, it's not like that. This is definitely not a bank strongbox lock, I swear. Just because my name is Little Thief Bangboo, you're jumping to conclusions. You aren't like that, are you? So I'm assuming I can't talk to him anymore. That was for like an achievement or something. Yeah, help the Bangboo. We've got that now. Arcade game. Play an arcade game. Souls 3, we can do that this episode if I remember to do it. A kitten.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
What's changed?
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous Faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on. That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
From a professional perspective, I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes.
You agreed?
After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them. There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then, prepare to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Should use the 478 breathing something, couldn't read it, into Holokin and complete the commission. Deep treason. Looks like we can still take these though, not completely by themselves.
I promise. I'll
Recommended 28. Okay, I mean, she can't be changed to 28, so that doesn't make sense. Why? Sure, just don't screw up.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
Mr. Mole must not be as simple as he seems. To have info on this place, if it were to get exposed, that makes 11 even more suspicious. We have to be careful. I'm assuming that's a heal, so we want to fight first. A mech, which seems to belong to the military, is blocking the path. We'll need to take care of it quickly to make sure Soldier 11 isn't exposed. I'll try not to goof around.
This is the Autonomous Support Unit Lightfoot Rover. What a pain.
Worried about whatever that's doing.
We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Oh shoot. Like the camera getting screwed up there.
Counter! Yep. See?
You have to. Okay, we're gonna have to switch up. Wasn't expecting them to keep going. Oh, they just blew up. That's fine. That actually works in their favor.
A small win.
Oh, she's still okay. And I got hit as well.
I won't miss.
Get out of my way!
Try to get as much done as we're while he's down.
Fine.
Gonna have him stun locks here. Down, got those guys back up. Something about that move, like does a lot of stun damage or something.
Target acquired. Ready.
There's kind of like a lot of cheese with him, which I didn't know. fucked it up. Yeah, because if you just keep doing what I'm doing right now, which is make sure you get your little things on the ground, then target him, then use your special dash attack when they're targeted, they just keep getting stun locks. We are extremely hurt though, so I can get that. That probably was a heal, I'm assuming. Nothing to be used though.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here. Broken. Initiating backup plan.
Two fights. Do we want to have the fights though?
Come on, follow me.
Just gonna get caught. I wanna make sure these are empty. Hold on, what is going on here? Okay, nothing.
Stay focused. Forget the Ethereals. This is it. Come over here.
Priest Ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across. But 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would assume. The target of this mission is close at hand.
Right. We're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
But I can't see anything. And I didn't really see what those messages said, actually. Those subtitles. They went by too fast. I just, like, inserted words.
Where exactly is here? I can't see anything.
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directly projected into view.
The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Gotcha. I'll close my eyes.
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Having given her instructions, 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. Why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At that very moment, the athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the Bangboo.
Get down and cover your ears.
Ears covered.
3, 2, 1.
Luckily, the Bangboo followed Soldier 11's orders and deftly covered its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted. Such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies. That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies, though.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
We're working on it.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit if you would, Proxy.
Not free.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
I think I have to fight. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't. There's no such thing as waiting. Pressure plus 100. Group of wandering enemies is approaching. While you can attempt to evade them using the Bangboo's camouflage feature, it's not an easy task. How will you deal with them? Ambush them and take them out. Or pressure plus 100. I don't know what pressure plus 100 is. That's not a mechanic they've talked about yet. Corruption inflicted. Radicalize. Both enemies and allies deal more damage.
Biding our time also sounds like a good option.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route. Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location Ferry indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Mole something
Isn't this a
something
Defense Force
something.
communications beacon?
Love to have a request. That's right. We can use it.
Speaking of which, I've been thinking.
What do you need?
You briefly explain Ferry's intentions.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
Are you sure?
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets. I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
Although it agrees without any hesitation, she even tells them the most recent password she knows to the access to
I have mixed emotions.
the network, whatever.
Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain the Defense Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate the escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New Hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New Hollow exit located.
Okay, so we have to somehow get over there. Okay, did it. That guy's there though. Assuming that was a heal, I don't know what that is. This guy's sleeping. I think they're going that way, right? But if I walk this way, they're just gonna come back. I should have gone up. What is this?
This is just a fake. The real Phaethon must be terrifying.
You find Aether dewdrops in an obscure corner, then this natural, yeah, whatever. Save them. We could use them now, I guess. We kind of do need them now. What is this? Oh, we can remove that. That debuff, basically. Yeah, not a peep. We're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Yep. I got all 3 things, that's all that matters.
Our target ahead is the autonomous support unit, Heavy Striker.
Before it even
Field can withstand most light attacks.
starts to charge
from
up.
behind.
Okay. Alright, de-lock me so I'm not like constantly moving weirdly. Looks like it has a shield. Darn it. I didn't know it was going to do its one move. Or just switch to them and pop the ultimates.
Arrows in flight.
Target acquired.
I don't know what it's trying to do. Yeah, I don't know what its moves look like. They all kind of are the same. Just slightly moving my shields. That's all they really look like to me, so. And he's probably the best, right? Assuming he can get the same thing going. Like this. Yeah, see that stuns him. He's not a stunner either, he's an attacker, but that move just seems to keep them pressured so much. Let me switch to him. almost bad. Gonna break ya.
The spring won't snap, the flame won't crack.
Supporting fire.
When he wakes up, we'll ult him, keep him pinned down.
Flame. Obey me.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Got the stun lock.
Target acquired.
Having obtained the data, 11 gets in touch with Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files? Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice. Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the rebel army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
Not even close.
I'll take it.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New EmmyStarr may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Yep, got all the things. I mean, he did a lot. Like, the stun locking he can do is kind of nuts. Once you get that chain going.
My identity remains a secret. It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
Don't give us too many aliases now. They won't all fit on the card.
So, you okay? Getting your hands dirty like this?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Don't mind me asking, but what about your own thoughts?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Actually, I hear there's videos here that are prohibited in the military. Got banned videos, can't even watch videos. I talk twice, probably have to actually talk. And by talk, I mean I have to read it out. Come back, it was all thanks to 11. To you, 11 didn't blow her cover. What? It was all thanks to you, comma. Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. I also don't want to see 11 have any bad luck either. Even though she occasionally gives off a dangerous vibe and keeps calling us by the wrong names. But since she likes noodles, it shows she has good taste. I mean, that doesn't mean anything wise. Most likely she's a good person. With that expression on your face, you don't actually dislike her, right? Alright, I won't say anything. Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you'd think she'd have our name right by now, right? Could it be because deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping our minds? Thinking about it this way, maybe 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color, and that's why she keeps getting it wrong. Just a random idea, but if her intuition is that sharp, I'd say she should definitely try her luck with a lottery ticket. Anyway, you can rest up for a while before we get our next DM. At least you don't have to pretend to be yourself when you're at home. That we are completely in it for Get me in there. The heck? What did I click on? Oh, it's the... I messed up.
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Ugh.
In the defense force,
There needs to be
this will-
something
as a
for this. You
penalty,
can't just let your player accidentally click on this and
in
then
the
have to
defense
spend like an
force,
hour
it's not
clicking
my
through this.
duty. You're the proxy chef. Remember, this you can call me. Sold Shepherd has given me.
Because now we're just
so
sitting
it's
here
only
going through all
right
this all over again. Because
Hmm.
escape doesn't do
Seems the
anything.
client still has
I'd like just
reservations.
close the game out at this
Soldier
point,
11
like,
so she must have a
because there's no way to like
Those sound like
click through
names
this
you would hear
faster.
in an old
Skip.
civilization
Oh, there we
cowboy
go.
film.
I'm gonna say it.
good job, Belle.
Okay, good. There is something.
Proxy.
How many do we have to go through?
Finished so fast.
That's that.
This though
That was a pretty
isn't
smooth escape.
okay. Still was pretty oof having to skip so many different things. So we have to back out to unlock the next one. Return to the bedroom. Hopefully I will be able to sleep this time. Okay, well I guess I'll do that. Wait, do I want to do that? Or is that just the old thing? I want to keep doing this mission. Okay, I'm not allowed to do it. Complete part 2 of this agent story and reach level 24 on Internaut. I'm not level 24 yet. I am... ...23. We're only halfway through as well. Oof. Guess we're going to sleep. Like, let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Is the sun up yet? No, I overslept. Let me open the video store. Hope I haven't already delayed opening the store. I should go downstairs and check. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Girl in the gray hoodie again. Manager, the film you recommended to me last time, The Port Peak, was nice. Have you gotten any similar films in lately? Remember you're a fan of thrillers. How about Hacker's Mission? That just came in this month. The plot is filled with twists and turns, and the hacker showdown scene is critically acclaimed. Oh, I've heard of that. Don't you think hacker scenes are a tad too fake? The life of a true hacker is nothing like that. It's all because of the exaggeration in the movies that people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about this profession. Doesn't seem like there's anything particular to my taste right now. I'll come again next time. The girl in the gray hoodie left. Here you are, Belle. Well, I don't know her name, but she's one of our regulars. She seems strict when it comes to movies. Perhaps. Taste in movies is quite similar to yours. Why don't you talk to her next time and persuade her to get our membership? I always try to swindle people into memberships, but it doesn't work. Phone vibrating. Is a new commission coming in so soon? Can I get control again, please? It's me again, my old friend, feeling happy today. Not Shepherd. Etiquette. You young folks might not realize it, but there are certain unwritten rules between people. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank-up trial, though it's not really your first trial, is it, former legendary proxy? It's about time. As expected for Phaethon, always so reliable, your internet level and the amount of collected hollow observation data has been increasing quite quickly lately. You must have been preparing for this reputation rank up, right? Aren't you forgetting something? I don't know. What do you... Oh, the content of the trial. Just clearing out some ethereals, the same as before. Might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup task, though, of course. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on your count info. Swing by the coffee shop once you've done. Once you are done with your promotion, you'll celebrate. Path of the proxy, I guess. Add. With the internet reputation, rank up. We kind of. Oh, we can do this now. We don't have to do a mole anymore. Okay. If that's the case, I will do the rank up. Where the stars shine bright. Complete all themed quizzes. Complete all collaboration promotion tasks. Haven't done any of that. Because I'm guessing we could just end up randomly finding these things. So that was Bangboo. Right, so we still need to find these 3 things as well. Oh, it's just going to infinitely tell me to look at that, so that's nothing. And that's just the schedule. So let's go to the exam, which is, I guess, over here. Make a path of the proxy. Level 25, disaster level, ice and aether. Which we have aether with whatchamacallit, but I don't really care about like matching things properly. Got bag here with us. And that way you know that know about the Harumasa? I don't know his name. The Harumasa cheese. We can just cheese constantly with him if we need to. Can he just like spark? That seemed like the right timing, but I guess he just took longer to swing than you would think. There you go. Okay, hold on. Let's deal with this, I guess.
Testing my aim.
Maintain fire!
Ready. Up.
Yeah, he's just really slow. He has a long windup. Because he moves his body really quickly, but he doesn't actually attack for a while after doing that.
Testing my aim.
What are we doing? Okay, there we go.
Who's the pathetic one
I know
now?
we can't block all of those, so we have to do this. Just go straight into this. Tried to dash, but he wanted to do his attack instead. more? It's not good. So I just wasted that, assuming he would be the last one. Timer's ticking down. Couldn't see that one. Too many particle effects to see this guy's moves sometimes. Yeah, he's just only using reds now. Okay, enough of that.
Arrows in flight.
Maintain fire.
Bangboo.
Hunt you down.
Mess with the combo there.
We're not done yet.
Almost have him. Knocked down again. There we go.
Target spotted.
After this, I can go home, right?
Bangboo. Okay. Mess it up.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Okay. I didn't know if that was gonna be the last guy, so I didn't want to queue. S. Complete mission, finish combat within 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Within 5 minutes, okay. Just though, 10 seconds. Now available. The hair and the proxy. Isn't this what we already done? Hey, these are all missions we've already done. So agent max level is 30 now. Nothing new there. Nothing new here. Okay, so we could finally do this Bangboo stuff. We're not going to talk to Weiss right now. Just going to have a walk around. Can actually talk to this person. Like, sometimes you could just talk to people.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Can't go over 300.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup
Just
of
wanted to get
coffee.
that. Open the video store. I forgot to do that. Documentary. Adventure. Documentary there. There we go. Now this still. Keep clicking on that. That's what I wanted. Anything else here? Arcade games, we'll do that later. Drink tea, we have to do that tomorrow. Small animal, take a photo of Foamy near the convenience store on 6th Street. Log in. That person needs help. Scratch off, that's 3 days. Event, just getting points in general. So yeah. Stuff's not too hard to do. So yeah, this place is unlocked, but we didn't have this place unlocked before. Bouncer, can we actually leave this way? No. Cover boxes from the convenience store, packed with graffiti supplies, party props, and celebrity merch. Closer inspection, it seems that several spray cans have already been opened and used. Resigned young woman. It's a car. Business car. I don't know where we're going. Because that's our car, isn't it? So this is how we get in to here. This way, maybe? Skate ramp. Can't actually use this area. I know that. Maybe Herc. She has a Bangboo. Anyone's Bangboo here want to start a band? Ever since I took mine here for a show, it's been going on and on about starting a Bangboo band. What in the world happened to it? Bangboo bassists here, looking for a vocalist, a drummer, and a guitarist to join. Okay, so now that's nothing. I'm pretty sure that's the way out. Yes, William. Seems to be paying attention to the passerby at all. Instead, they continuously stare at the grocery store. Full set of Australia's merchandise. If I had enough money, I'd love to buy one. Barley. There's just like nothing to do here. How do we actually get to the tower defense minigame? That goes nowhere. It's obviously just trying to take us back to our place. This is where we're at right now. Yeah, it's of course here. Maybe I still can't do it yet? Enter 15 and complete agent story Mole in the Hole 1. Roxas can find Coach Astor at Reverb Arena. Okay, so we're looking for Coach Astor. Quiet rhythmic music comes from the radio. We should listen more carefully. Turns out it's actually a recording of the bar owner snoring in her sleep. Signboard. Lay upon a layer of signs that emphasize the same message. The area ahead is high risk zone, prone to hollow disasters. Do not enter. You gently push the door open and try to look inside. This is just a storage room. Thought someone was going to use this iron gate to lock up the hollow Zaster. No, it's more like they're going to use the hollow Zaster to stash away their stored property. This is way too hasty. You want to deceive me? That's not even close. Enter now. Forget it. I'll bring Aos next time. It's more professional at this sort of thing. Okay, none of you. Young resigned woman. Harley, you're not Aether. This doesn't go anywhere. Cardboard boxes again. So I guess I just can't do it. What time is it right now? Maybe that's why. It doesn't make any sense that there's just nobody here to do this event. It's the afternoon right now, so no, that's not... Yeah. Ask him about the exam. Says I can do it right now. Maybe I can't track anything right now because I can't click on start tracking. Maybe I have to talk to Weiss. Maybe Weiss is screwing me over. Like, let me play the game. Guess we'll be back after we talk to Weiss. Alright, what do you want? Impressive, the rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. Shepard said that he'd celebrate with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. He's always like that. Let's not worry about him for now. Looks like there are some rewards for your promotion. What are they? Oh, this is a W engine drive disk, right? Can be paired with the W engine core to not only enhance resistance to Aether corruption, but also to assist in combat. Right, so the Interdot does a good job of motivating proxies to get promoted. Bell, do you want to try equipping it now?
Standing by.
Check the agent's W engine. So it's these things in the barrels. From the drive disk slots and find an empty slot. Now you should be able to see the effects of equipping the drive disk. Shock Star Disco, is that this thing? Which, is it just adding? So I think it's that, it's just adding. Matcha, let me introduce you to drive disk recommendations. You can see different sets, recommendations, and their use rates. You can see recommended main stats. If you're unsure what to choose, open the recommendations to check it out. Okay, so this is like classic gotcha gear. 2 pieces for more impact, 4 pieces for basic attacks, dash attacks, and dodge counters to inflict 20% more daze to the main target. So it's just gear. Biggest reference I could have is like Ep.5. Gear is the same thing, the same kind of stats. You need to get up to 2 pieces or 4 pieces of something to get a passive effect applied to you. So it's like just typical gotcha stuff. Gotcha RPG stuff. Also, unequip that. But that still is a shock star, so I don't know. Oh, do we have like an entire set? We do have an entire set of this stuff. Which the chambers have different spots to go into? Question mark? Because these are all different discs. That's attack and defense, 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 attack and pen, and HP, HP. Or is it just we only have one? No, we have all of them. this disc just comes in 4 different types, but I can't tell. Disco 4, Shockstar Disco 4, I guess. Yeah, just Shock Disc 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm assuming this means that's this thing's name. So it's not the fact that it's in 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's just it designates which one it goes into. So we have basic attacks, dash attacks, and dodge counters inflict more days. They can be leveled up too. We need these canister things, which we don't have much of. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
I kind of don't want to use 11 anymore after all that, so we need to find a replacement for her. And surprisingly, Haru actually is doing more for me now, because I was like, I don't care about him at all, especially with that personality that he has, but that stun lock that he can do is pretty good. Since the promotion is settled, let's focus on the video store's business next. I was thinking the same. Supplier Travis sends over new titles pretty much every week. When he pings me, I'll let you know what stock we want. Well, that's your phone. Maybe it's a message from him. As you are speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Good morning, my dear client. It's Travis here. I'm very sorry to say that the delivery of goods for certain blocks scheduled this week might suffer possible delays due to unforeseen circumstances. The blocks affected are the Nesting District, 6th Street, and 10th Street. Delayed delivery will have a severe impact on your business. Please contact me immediately to see if there are any solutions. Oh, I sent that message to everyone whom I have had business dealings with. Your number is saved in my contact list under youngsters who seem bad at running a business. I may know who you are. So may I know who you are? The owners of the video store Random Play on 6th Street. Ah, the young siblings. I remember now. It's been a while. How's business? We haven't been updating our videotapes as regularly as we should be lately. No wonder you don't remember us. Don't lose heart. You should be proud that your business has survived in New Eridu, especially when yours is so niche. It doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Regarding the supply of videotapes, I'll send you some name cards later. The suppliers to other video stores I'm familiar with, they charge fair prices and have a complete collection of movies that include movies from the old civilization. You can get your goods from them. Just tell them I referred you. How does that sound? Is that an acceptable solution? We'll take it. Please send us the name cards. Give us a copy of their movie list too. I want to see which supplier meets our needs. So I'll check the business cards and film details. Travis sent them. Some of them are not bad. Thanks for the hard work. Decided then we'll go out and do it ourselves tomorrow. Enter immersive storytelling. No. Oh, Travis is actually here. The heck? Okay, there, your business seems to be doing pretty good. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say though. Okay, we have this back. Oh, can I please go do this now? The best spot in all of Eridu. So it's John. Okay, there he is, probably. No. Association staff. Oh, this says green is Ask Coach, so I'm assuming this is him. Fans, welcome to the joint promotional event hosted by the HIA and the HSOS 6, where the stars shine bright. Alright, ask the questions now. I've memorized every single fact about the HSOS 6 executive officers from all the official websites. This must be the other thing, like the quiz thing. Me, I've even finished the most popular fanfics on the forum. Hollow Lost Streams, Before Ethereal Strikes, and Lumina Holiday. But a lot of the fanfics have out-of-character settings, you know? True, someone even said the chief was reprimanded for avoiding a regular meeting. How could that be true? Alright fans, please hold on. Let me go over the event rules one more time. Please line up and answer questions about HSOS 6. Fans who answer correctly will receive a special prize from HIA. Special prize? Could it be a life-size standees? Maybe commemorative badges printed with the latest combat footage? Ahem. The special prizes are the trading supplies like those used by the HSOS 6 executive officers. Trading supplies? Where was that Harumasa fan cafe again? Should head over there. Let's go. I'm going that way too. I've got plans with friends to watch a highlight reel of the Chief's battle record. Ignoring the staff's plea, the enthusiastic fans all leave without a second thought. The staff member looks very down. Hello, are you here for the HIA and HSOS 6 joint promotion event today? Event 2. Just answer the questions about the HSOS 6 correctly and you can get the executive officer style trading supplies. I have no choice but to say yes. Those are both yes. We can back out right now though. Different stuff there. Don't know what any of this means. Okay, so we'll come back to that. Where is... okay, it's over here. Okay, that's Aster. Mr. Focus. Oh yeah, I wanted to come over here and change you to you. Because I actually saw when this guy's move, I was like, okay, this guy's sick. So I can shoot there's something else here. I thought there were 2 candidates signed up for today's exam. Oh, hello, I remember you. You're the kind-hearted assistant instructor. It's great to see you again. This is the Reverb Arena exam site for the Combat Bangboo certificate. I've been helping a friend out lately, filling in as the proctor and guide at this exam site. 2 little Bangboos suddenly appear. Are they the ones Coach Aster has been waiting for? The ones set to take the combat exam here? Dart and Plug? Coach, I want to fight Ethereals. Oh, wait, I'm not ready yet. What's there to prepare for? I mean, this place... oh, sorry, Coach. We've never been here before and got a little lost. Sorry for being late. It's you two, huh? But if you've never been here before, why choose this exam site? Because a friend who took the test here passed, and they said... ahem. They said your battle guidance was super clear, and it can definitely help us pass the exam. Really? But I was in charge of social interaction courses before. I'm not exactly a battle tactics expert. But this assistant instructor... 3 pairs of eyes look at you, full of anticipation. Perhaps this assistant instructor just happened to be great at guiding Bangboo through hollow operations. Oh, so that's it. Please help us defeat the Ethereals, pass the exam, and get that prestigious certificate. assistant instructor. Student info, go to battle. Assessment level, level 1, no special effects. Student info. We have Dart and the plug, or the bull's eye, and Bangboo. So you are just your probably typical turret. Continuously attack one enemy within range. Obtain training node to unlock, whatever that is. Stamina defense. Attack range large. They're large as well. Rapid Bangboo. Medium attack, medium speed. High attack, slow speed. 16, 20. Tactical position, advancement points. So just two of the same. Continuously attack enemies in a cone shape area. So you're a shotgun. Go to battle. General assessment 1. During the simulation exam, Ethereals will appear one by one and attempt to break into the Bangboo base. Bangboo must take up a suitable position on the field to stop the Ethereals' advance. Stage difficulty easy. Complete the previous stage and missions unlock in the event's second day. Okay, this is just Arknight, so it looks just like Arknights. Target, prevent the enemies from entering the base. The enemies will evade the base along a predetermined path from the starting point. If they enter the base, it will reduce the base durability. If the base durability reaches 0, the assessment has failed. Successfully repelling the enemies and defending the base will complete the assessment. Drag and drop the Bangboo to different positions on the assessment field, and they will automatically start attacking the enemies. Bangboo of the same type can be deployed together. However, the more Bangboo of the same type on the field, the higher the assessment points required for deployment. You can pause or adjust the speed to help you observe the battlefield and deploy your Bangboo effectively. Deploying Bangboo requires assessment points. Assessment points will naturally increase over time. Different Bangboo require different amounts of points. Stamina. Don't know what it means by stamina. Is that your health? Because this guy shoots in a shotgun, so I feel like you have to use him to tank. See it counting down here. Might have to get him out. You here? Oh, wouldn't let me actually. Never mind. Need more than that. Might actually lose him. Okay, no, he like two shots him, so it doesn't actually matter. I figured they could go on the ground, like Arknights. That's how you block enemies from playing. You put your enemies down there and they melee them and tank the hits. So it goes 18 and 24 now. Tough opponents with high HP. Good. Gonna need another one of those, though. I'll put another plug. Or we could have another one of these. I mean, that's probably fine too. Yeah, 3 of these guys on one of those is pretty strong. Do they get more expensive in Arknights? I don't remember. Like your units, like you put one down, it costs even more to play it again. Got Penguin. General Assessment 2. Don't have day 2 yet though. Stop. Perfect score, so sure. Now we have this. Bangboo can be deployed in different positions. There are relatable safe tactical positions on the field where Bangboo will not be attacked by regular enemies. When Bangboos are placed on attack positions on the ground, they can block enemies, but will also be attacked directly by enemies. The vast majority of Bangboo can only block one enemy at a time. So yeah, that's what I think. This is just Arknights. It's just Arknights. One enemy within range, stamina, medium attack, combat position, etc. I don't see a thing on the ground though. Like, what does it mean by on the ground? Oh, you can't place while you're... Okay, so this is the ground. Here is probably the best spot. It allows this and this to hit this spot here, so everybody can hit this location. I need to do that. That is Arknights. Attack one enemy within range. Didn't say how many they can block, but they were walking past him, which I'm assuming he only has one block. This is attack one enemy within range. Maybe this indicates how many people they can block, because in Arknights, different units have different amounts of people they can hold off. I think, from what I remember, I haven't played it in like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been like 4 years, if not more. When did Arknights come out? I feel like it was before COVID, so... If so, I haven't played Arknights since before COVID. So pre-2019 is when I played Arknights. Just preemptively have that there. I guess he can hit them now. Only 10 more guys left. Second one of them, but we don't really need them. One is good enough. If you're gonna bother, okay, no. Plus 10 more waves, or okay, no, those 10 were already. These are gonna be like the next 10. Okay, I got it. I might as well. So you can't see the energy being generated. That number down there that's counting up. Nice. I just don't know if I'm getting any XP for this. I'm just like moving my mic there. Yep, Penguin Boo training notes. Unlock the Penguin Boo advanced skill. Attack all nearby enemies. Buff item function is now available. You have just received a buff item, which you can check here. This item grants Penguin Boo a new ability. Equip it. So now he will attack everybody. Carrying specific Bangboo training notes allow the corresponding Bangboo to upgrade during the assessment. With sufficient assessment points, select the Bangboo on the field and select Upgrade to complete the operation, significantly enhancing its skills. By selecting a Bangboo in the assessment, you can select the corresponding buttons to view its detailed introduction or have it exit the field. Oh, this is a two-way. So the best thing to do would put him here. That's pretty okay. Like having two of these on either side and then, I don't know, electric here? $18 to upgrade. Watch out, Fawn hits Bangboo hard. I don't have enough points to do anything with that. Haven't been reading the notes before. Shotgun. Okay, good. Dealt with. Target Bangboo's at the tactical position. This thing? Yeah, it's going to attack him. That's what I thought. That's why they have like HP, because there are enemies that will just attack. Which is why sometimes you need healers to also be on the map. If you need support characters, you need a tank, you need attackers, and Arc Knights. That's what I'm talking about, what I'm referencing. So this feels like we need a healer Bangboo now as well to deal with this, because there's no way to get heals on these guys or help them. They got in front of it, so it's going to end up killing this Bangboo, which makes it cheaper. It needs another guy up there with it. I don't know how much it costs to get rid of him. I need to put like a second guy here. Oh, we're done, I think. New Bangboo? Could look like. I'm not sure though. Avocado. Can usually heal one ally within range. This is literally Arc Knights to a T. It's crazy. We'll probably go down until we get to assessment 6, and then we'll maybe go back and do something else. Maybe the last Soldier 11 mission we can. So there's two paths, but they can go either way. So we actually need two guys here on either side. That one started first though, shoot. I don't know if we're gonna get enough money in time. We need 15. I don't even have enough to... Shoot, have to just leave that open. Okay, so those are blocked off. We kind of need a healer here, so I'm actually just going to put a healer there. That heals all three of these guys. I think that reaches. I hope that reaches. Yep, it does. Won't be able to hit this guy if I put one here, but that's fine. Okay, so far, so good. Just depends on whether or not they break through. Worried about that. Too many of them are stacking up. So this should be it, right? There's only 4 more. Well, I guess there's 4 more after this. Yep, that's it. Upgrade for the healing Bangboo. Increases healing range and amount. Upon upgrading, heal all Bangboo. Nice. Probably could have clicked on both of them and signed them at the same time, right? Similar kind of path. Look at the fast forward button. Only one fast forward though. Might as well, no. How do I guess I just don't click anywhere, just miss. So it'd actually be better to have like the shotgun blasts here, so you hit multiple at the same time. We actually really need that. Healer. Okay, that'll hold for now. Hopefully. We can't upgrade them to hit everybody, but I feel like I want another shotgun. I need this guy dead. So I can put this here. So yeah, the only problem here is that that needs to be healed as well. So we just need another shooter, though I think everybody's already out, so actually we don't need anything. We're good. New guy? No. New student has joined. Explore Boo grants 6 assessment points every 13 seconds, so we have economy now. This is supposed to be hard. I didn't notice the other difficulties, I wasn't looking. Outside of the first easy one. Grants 6 assessment points every 13. Stamina, no attack. Where does he go though? Counts as support, but where are you placed? You're placed up top, so you waste the top spot as well. That's not good. You kind of want them up ASAP, but just do that. How far is the healer? The healer needs to be here, so maybe they can be there. Oh, they're going. I think they're going this way. No, not you. There we go. Now we're in a decent spot. Guess I'll just upgrade. Increases range. Let's just see. Okay, it goes up to there. Does that mean you can hit here now? If they can hit there, that'd be great. They can. Okay. Not quite there, I'm going to assume, though. Oh, these guys are strong. Shoot, he walked through. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm not having any failure, so we had to start over. I could have put a guy back there. I didn't know it went that far either. Oh well. So that guy there. Healer. Can't do that. I need this guy to be upgraded first before I can put them out. Oops. Missed. guy's getting like so much action. Upgrade you. Oh, not enough for that. Why can I... What's going on there? Out of units... Oh, I can only put down 6 units. Okay, so... That's a problem. Shoot. Good. So I had to like do some maintenance on the fly, which is fine. And have got his upgrade as well. Ask coach about the follow-up assessment. The assistant instructor is here. The 2 candidates from yesterday passed their exams and they look super happy. But for some reason, more and more Bangboo have been signing up at this exam site lately. Could it be that everyone thinks this is a lucky exam site? But no matter where you take the test, the Combat Bangboo certificate from the Marcel group is always reliable. Since everyone's favoring this site, I'm going to do my best to guide them through the exam. So, can you keep making time to help the Bangboo with their exams? The candidates have been saying you're super reliable, so we are counting on you for their certificates. Oh, by the way, today's exam has an added challenge with special terrain. They say it's modeled after a place in the outer ring called Cinderglow Lake, which is a lot more treacherous than the usual environments. Please make sure to keep an eye on the Bangboo's stamina during combat. So increases the efficiency of providing assessment points. Sure. We can have number of Bangboo that can be deployed +1. So level 4 out of 400. Out of 9. So claim all that. So complete special environment assessment 2 through 6. Combat or complete tactical qualification 2 through 6. Complete special assessment 1 through 6, and then special assessment 7 and 8 continued after that. Still don't have either of their upgrades. Obviously in the future. Take the Bangboo to attend the special environment assessment. I'm assuming it means talk to. Then we still have this, which is a quiz thing, which I don't care about too much. Might even just do that off camera. I feel like it. No new stuff. Internet level's barely gone up if it's gone up at all. Let's go back home and do the... Well, we can't even do the last mole quest because we're not level 25. Okay, I have done all of these. We have these 2 to do. We'll do both of them. Just trying to get to level 24 so we can do Enter the Mole, so we can say that I did all of Enter the Mole in this one video, even though we're already over 2 hours. That's one of these. And I've kind of done a lot today as well. This guy inside of it, need to get them out of it. Surprised he has so much, like, resistance to lock that. Because she can just push them all out of the ring with her move. Like, he literally resisted her pushback. Who's inside? Oh, more guys spawns. Someone's inside. Because it came to me instead of going inside. Good. I'm just like not trying to even like. Oh, his attack was so slow. He spent all that time winding up that attack. Yeah, but I'm not really trying to. Why is your. His animation so slow? He takes out the weapon, he spins it around for like an hour before actually using it. Guys in here. That's stuck on him. Figured he brought himself out of it. Good guy.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Sometimes his move just does not come off, so see me like not doing anything, so I'm trying to use his skill, and it's just sitting there not doing anything. Like there, I just tried to use it, it wouldn't go off. Great. We had a time limit too, but it wasn't actually that close. Don't know what our level is right now. I'm doing that. I'm not close enough, that's for sure. That. Oh, that. There's our points. Yeah, well, there wasn't really much there. Time trial, promise of safety. There's a defense force rebel group active in the target area of the hollow, and they're a pretty cruel, tricky bunch, so defeat them within the limits. We can deal with that. I was hoping that the Bangboo would kill the other guy. Took too long. Can you... How long do I have to hold that, man? Oh, this is like perfect. Yeah. He can do a lot of good stuff, but he feels so unresponsive so many times. It's just like, what is going on?
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage.
Sure.
Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion: attack from their blind spot.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Just stun locking. Like, when Haru goes off, like, he can go off. We're gonna learn the stun chain again. I didn't activate, there you go. God, he's so, like, broken. Took way too long though. We're not gonna get an S, I'm assuming. Like, it might just be within the time limit, but I feel like it's do it faster than that. No? Just the direct time limit. Got nothing here from completing that. So need another 300 or so points to 24. Maybe we can do more tower defense. I don't know if it gives points. We'll have to look. So we're at 31. I don't really have any more missions to do. Array mode unlocked. Array mode contains story commissions in the form of a monitor array for exploration, with a prologue through chapter 3 gradually unlocking as the proxy progresses through the main story. While completing array mode commissions, you can also obtain observation data and other rewards from within the hollow. Can't do that. So I can go hard. To challenge the master, I have added hard mode. You can challenge tougher battles repeatedly with hard mode. You can check the hard mode commission details here. Complete commission with hard mode enabled to enter the first clearance reward. To get the first clearance reward, please make sure you are fully prepared before you challenge a difficult battle. So complete within 5, within 5:30, and then 5:28. It's the lowest one though. All 28 to 30. This one's fire. Complete, do it within 2:30 and without dying. I don't know what this is. Recommended level 28. Doing it within 2 minutes or so. 2:30, it probably isn't going to happen, but...
Ready and waiting.
12 of these. Don't know if we can. Agent 25. And we need those as well. Stuff we don't have. I think Bangboo's max right now as well. Can still give it a try though. He's exploring, I guess. Can't let that go away. The guy's still alive? It's been 40 something seconds. Shoot. Okay, now boss. I don't remember what this path was. 'Cause I know we've done this one already. This is the last one. I don't remember. Get this guy out of the way. As I've said a billion times, we can't kill this guy within that amount of time. I don't know what happened there. That was all life as well. Just gotta ult him. Everybody has their ultimate? Oh, what the heck? What was that lag?
Fire's ready. For real this time.
This thing got in my way. Thankfully, it didn't take the full brunt of it.
The flame won't crack. Ever heard the whistle Full of arrows in flight. Find cover.
Okay, he's knocked down.
Supporting fire.
Bangboo.
The mark is all that matters.
Shoot. One burn.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Shoot.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Up. Hit.
Copy that.
Okay, he's in that spot where he can't actually hit me. Oh, she died.
I'm not feeling so great myself. Clear mind.
Well, that just cost us the thing. Cause that second one doesn't let you like dodge it right for some reason. We almost had him dead too. Like, what a waste. A waste of my time.
Target confirmed.
So like I was spamming the space bar, but it would not spamming right click, but it would not let me dodge it. The second one, I hate that second attack. I don't know what's up with that. It's like, cool, I know your moves. I dodged the first one, I'm dodging the second one. That's like, nah. Get hit by the second one too. Even though I literally know all of your moves. Can't help but let a yawn escape. Seems like it's time to rest. No, it's not. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. So it forced me to go to sleep. What is my level though? I didn't get any points for that. Heck. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So I got nothing for doing that. So all rewards have been collected. Even for a B? Like, what's the point of getting an S if I get everything at B? And I got no experience, so it's kind of like not worth my time, other than just doing it for the sake of doing it, which I might just do off camera then. I have like no other missions to do. Okay, so Bangboo. Tower defense it is, just to see. I know we're like 31 something, so day 2. So increases the proficiency, increases the range. Attacking everybody doesn't matter. It's being able to block multiple people at once that's needed. The Marcel group has placed a certain number of gas burners in the assessment area. Due to the burning effect, Bangboo standing on the gas burners will continuously lose stamina, and enemies will also continuously lose HP. Okay, I mean, we have just this way and that. So best spot is probably here. The researcher. Oof. Over here? It's not good if they end up coming this way, but what can you do? I mean, they're all dying to the burner anyways, right? Because I needed a healer for him, just in case they actually make it to him. 10 for the increase of XP. Of course, they start coming down this way now. I don't know if we even need them over here because they're dying to the burners. Look, I'll have. Well, we need something here, so. They launch it and at you and explode. Thankfully, that's not a problem. This will hit though. Hit him, just fine, he'll be healed. Let that happen. Oh, the heal isn't at full heal, it's just a little bit. We're able to get him. It's fine. They can just heal like that. This isn't the last guy. That'll get rid of that. Oh, he actually didn't die. So one more after him. And they'll just deal with that. Paper Boo. Block up to 3 enemies without attacking. When stamina is depleted, it triggers an explosion. Okay, so we have a blocker who can block more. Yeah, we didn't get any points for that. So it looks like the only way to get anything is to just do so. We can figure out what this is. Take a photo of 6th Street. Oh, we still have those things to do. Outside the video store. Newsstand. Calm down, they say. Charlie. You must be the leader of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. Yep, that's me. I'm Charlie from the White Star Institute. I have been assigned to the special research team at Scott Outpost. I apologize for the abruptness of my visit, but the matter is urgent. Officer Ray specifically instructed that this issue should be brought to you directly. What's going on? You passed the assessment. Officer Ray started extensively reviewing your profile. 2 days ago, she suddenly announced to everyone that you were her sole designated contact. She instructed that if anything were to happen to her, we should seek your assistance immediately. The next day, Officer Ray entered Hollow Zero and went missing. Scott Outpost is currently mobilizing an emergency search for her. better not to discuss the details here. Come with me to the outpost and learn more. There's one thing that has been bothering me. It's as if Officer Ray anticipated her own disappearance. Not only did she designate you as her contact, but she also entrusted me with a message for you. Charlie clears her throat, furtively glancing around to ensure no one else is listening, and mimics Ray's tone in a low voice. If one day I go missing, trust no one, not even my colleagues. I can't make heads or tails of it either. Officer Ray simply instructed me to relay the message to you. Oh, and there's more. You can trust Charlie, she's reliable as a recorder. That might sound like something Charlie made up herself, but I promise I really said it. Not that it matters, you can't verify it anyways. Officer Ray has always been like that. It's a real headache for her subordinates. You never knew what's going on in her head. But if Officer Ray trusts you, I trust your judgment unconditionally. So please join me at Scout Outpost to take part in the search and rescue operation for Officer Ray. Thank you, truly. I see Officer Ray didn't misplace her trust. After briefly explaining the situation to Wise, you follow Charlie's Scout Outpost. I didn't want to go here right now. I just received clearance from my superiors, which means you are now officially an auxiliary member of this search and rescue operation. It's urgent, so I'll be brief. Officer Ray has been monitoring the abnormal aether in Zone A17, where activity recently spiked and exhibited unusual intense fluctuations. That area's terrain is pretty treacherous, with lots of missing survey teams. It's known as the Lost Void. Officer Ray has been persistently applying for permission to investigate the anomaly zone to obtain information firsthand. She said that if her hypothesis were correct, the area could potentially become a source of serious trouble. Kind of trouble. Officer Ray didn't tell me she had been requesting a detailed investigation of that area. For some reason, the institution never issued an approval. She seemed quite frustrated about it. Then, during a recent routine investigation, she suddenly insisted on personally leading a team into Hollow Zero. Before departing, she spoke to Captain Roland and asked him to prepare for the worst. Doesn't sound good. Not so sure myself. After that, she personally led the team to carry out the investigation. As soon as the investigation team entered the Hollow, Officer Ray immediately separated from the group and left on her own. Charlie lowers her voice, glancing around cautiously. As with the message she asked me to pass on to you, guessing Officer Ray has gone to investigate the Lost Void herself. It also seems like she was wary of her own staff. It's been 2 days since we lost contact with her. Captain Roland has sent out search teams, but there have been some strange developments with the nearby Ethereals. Seems even Captain Roland is struggling to handle them, and the defense force is in chaos right now. You want to know more, you should speak to Captain Roland. Any we could count on you? Discuss the rescue operations with Captain Roland in great detail. You can ask him about it. Ask him about the specifics. Because I can leave. The day hasn't even changed the time of day either. Yeah, that guy sells stuff, right? I mean, we've already slightly committed, right? I just don't want to go into something that's too long. When you're out there, be on guard against Ethereals. Make sure to maintain coordination throughout the different zones. Do not let the Ethereals coverage. Yes, sir. Converge, I think it said. Excuse me. Oh, you're finally here. Charlie had explained the situation to me. Ray chose you as her contact and I trust her judgment completely. So what's your plan for the rescue operation? How's the rescue effort going? Deployed search teams. Track her down, but the problem is that the nearby Ethereals have suddenly become more active. Just as Ray said they would. What do you mean? Before heading into the Hollow, she warned me to keep an eye on the Ethereals in the area. and insinuated that their behavior might change. After her disappearance, things turned out exactly as she predicted. Ethereal seemed to have reached some sort of consensus. They are launching deliberate ambushes on our various outposts and had even destroyed some of our hull observation equipment. We've even lost contact with the search teams we sent out. So now become more intelligent. That's right, it's something we've never seen before. There's an even bigger problem. The unusually coordinated Ethereals have disrupted our cleanup operations, and their numbers are on the verge of spiraling out of control. Residual observation data shows that large numbers of Ethereals from other regions are converging towards this area. If left unchecked, they could potentially gather into an unstoppable wave and overwhelm our defenses. The defense force is fortifying their positions and preparing for an all-out retaliation against the Ethereal's impending surge. Hence, I'm afraid I'll have to leave Ray's rescue operation in your capable hands. Ray's an important ally, but our top priority is securing the defensive lines. Both the Shiyu and the Hollow Zero defenses are critical to the safety of New Eridu. If you can locate the missing search team, you might find some valuable information. Defense Force's mission remains unchanged. Preemptively strike and neutralize the Ethereals before they form an offensive wave. We will do everything we can to put an end to this. After making the target search area for this, marking the target search area for this mission, Roland goes on an assigned task to the Defense Force. Team Captain Ma'am, have you and Captain Roland finalized a rescue strategy? Things aren't looking good. The Ethereal's behavior in this area is highly unusual, and the Defense Force is scrambling to fortify their lines. The search and rescue efforts for Ray will have to fall upon us. I see, I'll leave everything to you. By the way, before Officer Ray departed for the Hollow, she left a letter for you. Here. Christ. Have I not read enough already? Dear head of the Independent Investigation Team, your unique Bangboo and highly efficient hollow navigation techniques are truly remarkable. To be honest, your skills and attention to detail strongly remind me of a certain legendary figure I've been following for quite some time. Perhaps you're also intrigued by the truth behind Hollow Zero. I would soon get entangled in certain events. If you wish to uncover more information, ask for your assistance. I've already mentioned to those around me that your Bangboo and navigation system utilize my custom technology. So all you need to do is showcase your true skills. I left a recording in the data station within the Hollow. If you manage to locate it, you may come to understand the motives behind my investigation. Also prepared a few surprising tools for you. Perhaps they'll prove useful. What does Officer Ray's message say? What are your gadgets? What are the gadgets? Officer Ray mentioned that as her designated contact, you're free to fully utilize some of her experimental special equipment and a few interesting gadgets. Once you're ready for the rescue mission, I'll hand them over to you. Next, we're going to Lost Void. In a special operation, and Ray Vanish. Oh. I'm surprised that they're giving us Rat, Bernice, and Caesar. Cannot be used in trial mode. I have to use Rat, Bernice, and Caesar. I don't like that. I don't like not having choice. Because I don't know how to play these characters. Okay, play 3 characters you know nothing about. Not that the game isn't just completely press left click. With an affinity, press that increase attack for all squad. So ice damage and increase attack for all squad members, decibels. Ether damage and squad regen for the decibels. Don't have the healing one though. Which is unfortunate. Maybe decibels. So do damage and then like use all of our decibels up and then pop the Bangboo. Introduce a map. Like we already know about the map. Here is the marker for your current location. Here you can see the subsequent area the spatial fissure leads to. Here you can view information relating to the corresponding area. It's very important. Please check it carefully before setting off. Like, we already knew about the map. Strengthen gear by obtaining resinium, same category. Different gear have different unique Bangboo assists. Assisting Bangboo will accumulate energy over time. With enough energy, they can be used to summon Bangboo to attack enemies and buff allies. Not too long. Price difference, whatever that means. Fight, price difference, fight. Encounter, heal, or heal, and fight again. So fight. This... I don't know. What do we want to do? Fight, heal, fight, and then these two things? Maybe we want to go like just full left. Okay, that was me holding left click. I don't know how to do that again though. Oh, there's a meter above underneath her icon. And then I can hold that. She has a shield. Can you use that shields? That was left click holds. Interesting.
Gift for ya. Take them all.
Let's see how she works. She has a meter as well. Don't know how to build it up though. I'm holding that button down. So that builds meter. That gets her attacks big fire, it looks like. She can hold as well. Yeah, so you need to press her E and hold it down to do this. And you can keep holding it if you get enough. And you can keep holding left click.
Home is where the head is.
Okay, her meter's not... Like, she has a meter, but it's not letting me do that hold move again. So it has to be max. Okay. I think we're going to full left, right? Sweet. That suck in. I don't know if that sucks in or not. Each non-crit increases your crit chance. Of course, it resets after you crit. So if you get hit, dodge to break out of it and heal.
Sure.
Like, there's so many like sounds for like attacking that I don't know which one. It's like if they're not attacking me, it seems like they won't let me parry them. They're just standing there, not doing anything. Yeah, that does suck in.
Sorry.
When stunning, when inflicting attributes, all squad members' crit rate and proficiency goes up. The agent recovers HP, energy, and gains decibels when stunning an enemy or inflicting disorder. Let's go with that. Anything to keep healthy. And we don't need health, so we can go purple. I need to look at the map though, make sure it doesn't screw us over. It will screw us over. Oof. Does it matter? Because we can go attack this. It's like this attack. We can still do the same thing, so. Enemy attacks have a probability of triggering a critical hit for the next 2 combat encounters. Increases agent damage dealt. Enemy daze recovery speed. Increases agent damage dealt from attribute anomaly. I should just do this. It's 2 combat encounters. I don't know what exactly that means. It doesn't really matter. I'm just like skipping this. I'm assuming it's like nothing. So this is the fight. Oh, when launching an ultimate, there's a chance for a fixed proportion of agent decibels to be restored. Off-field agents recover back up to 25. It's either one of these two, but probably this. Just for the sake of getting like a fancy looking one. And for this, we have to go right, because I want the fight. On triggering a critical hit, agents inflict more daze. When attacked, the agent HP is below, get a shield. And then if you're below 25, heal. That's just like crit gives daze. So maybe we don't have any crit to begin with, so that might not be a good idea.
Don't get hit.
Shoot. Okay, they didn't hit me. Let's just use this. It's pretty good. It's exactly what I wanted was an AoE.
Watch your blind spots.
Okay, it's gone. When a basic attack hits an enemy, the agent regains decibels. When launching an ultimate, if the agent has a shield, get HP. If they don't have a shield, get a shield. So probably want that one. Ults heal. Launching ultimates, all squad members normally build-up rates increase. When the ultimate hits an enemy, additional anomaly build-up is inflicted on the target. There we have the boss. Oh. It's too slow. Not expecting any of these hits. Oh, that hit. That shouldn't have hit. So that last hit did a lot of damage. The beginning attacks don't do a lot, but the final drop kick does a lot. Over 3 hours now.
Don't get hit.
There was the dodge shield. Where's the boss? That's what I'm waiting for. No way this guy's the boss, but we'll hit him with one of these anyways. That's all the heat I had, yeah.
There's no retreat now.
Drink flowing, we're flowing.
Yeah, that was the last guy, even though that didn't really feel like a good fight.
What are you doing here? Are you independent investigators?
Oh. This isn't set to auto anymore for all those skips we had to do before.
We need to get out of here now. Something's really wrong around here. Go back to the outpost and tell Captain Roland we need reinforcements. Those Ethereals, they're...
Calm down. Roland sent us to find you. Are you a member of the rescue squad? What happened here?
A talking Bangboo? So you're the captain of the independent investigation team that Officer Ray mentioned. The Ethereals. They ambushed us. We were following the clues left by Officer Ray. But as we approached this area, we heard a sudden scream nearby. We headed in that direction and found a soldier with a wounded leg. When he saw us, he desperately signaled for us to retreat. We went to help without realizing what was going on. An Ethereal appeared from behind the ruins, standing there facing us. And a second one. A third. That was when we realized we had been surrounded. Those Ethereals used our injured comrade as bait to lead us into a trap.
Ethereals using an injured soldier as bait? How is that possible?
Exactly. It's almost like they were intelligent. I consider myself a veteran, but in all of my years of service, nothing has ever sent shivers down my spine like this. Anyway, we must report this to Captain Roland immediately.
You're right. We have to inform Roland. You should head back now. We'll handle the rest.
But we haven't found Officer Ray yet.
I'll take over the rescue. That's an order from Roland. You have to hurry back and report what happened here, or things will get worse in Hollow Zero.
Understood. I salute you, ma'am, on behalf of the Defense Force.
After surviving soldiers evacuate, the two siblings discuss the situation that the soldiers describes. Uneasy.
Belle, what that soldier just said, how is that even possible? It's like something straight out of a horror movie. These Ethereals' behavior is becoming increasingly odd. Perhaps Ray noticed something, which is why she was so insistent on investigating the area with abnormal ether activity. In any case, we'd better stay on our toes.
When basic attack hits an enemy, the agent gains decibels. When a chain attack hits, stun multiplier and attribute anomaly effects are increased. When an attack hits an enemy, the days and anomaly build dealt by the agent is increased. And this is gold. So we have increased damage now. This is a 4-stage dive. Oof. Are we usually the Bangboo here? I don't remember. We jump. We can jump, but it won't let us use any of the Bangboo moves here. So we have a challenge, which no. Gear combat. Resinium combat. Probably gear just to see what that is. So yeah, gear, event, fight, coins, store, fight. Why would I skip the coins? And then fight. Actually, I need to know where I'm going. This one. Have I seen these guys before? What the heck are these guys?
How do you like me now?
What a Yoise. Oh Christ, this guy. Of course he had to be here. I'm not playing around with him.
You're the prey.
Keeps doing those, which they like never do that. I'm not expecting just back to back, really? Oh, he's basically dead, so there we go. Okay, it's just what we already had, right? Increases days inflicted and anomaly proficiency of all squad members when stunning or inflicting an attribute anomaly on enemies. Triggers an additional strike, dealing damage to the target and surrounding enemies. Mr. Vulture. What are you looking for? Someone? I might have some clues for you. Saw the missing woman before. She kept mumbling about investigating some abnormal zone, then ventured deeper into the hollow zone by herself. you're going further in to find her, you'd better be mentally prepared. The Ethereals, they are no pushovers. But more importantly, how about we do some business? Okay, so we actually had info. Increase the amount of gear coins you obtain. From taking gear coins, there's a chance of gaining extra gear coins, but there's also a chance of reducing the number of gear coins received on this occasion to 1. Probably just flat increase, right? Okay, swords. Too far away. I haven't used the Bangboo at all. One combo should finish it off right there.
Watch your blind spots.
Upon triggering a crit, deal more crit damage. Chain attacks get more decibels. Triggering perfect assist increases all squad members' crit. Or just when critting more damage. We want to go to coins. This little area again. Is there a second enemy back there? That's 2 of them. This guy needs to be dealt with first.
Begins now. Now.
Of course, max decibels means you get the ult again, so I probably should have forgot that I did that. It's kind of perfect for this guy because you can get behind him after finishing the combo. So I saw that he had this booster starting to turn on there. Is that like the give to them doing the forward attack, forward dashing attack that you can parry? Like, is that the tell? So you're looking for a missing person there? She did exchange some goods with us, said something about conducting an investigation. We don't know much more than that. If you're looking for her, better bring supplies and be well prepared. All squad members' energy is reduced, decibel generation is increased. I'm guessing energy is like stamina. All squad members attack down when stunning or inflicting attribute. For damage anomaly up. Ultimate damage is increased. When launching an enemy, the crit rate is increased. When Bangboo is at launch, get increased attack and decibels. And ultimate, all squad members, anomaly build-up rate is increased. When the ultimate hits, additional build-up reduces the decibels required to launch and ults. What even is this? It's just nothing. Oh. Shielded agents deal more damage. Each time you don't crit, she crits. Get more crit. When stunning or inflicting attributes, anomaly on an enemy, all squad members' crit rate goes up. When ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is dealt. this guy.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I never have to deal with. Okay, first off, this needs to go. Or is it like a lesser version of the other ones?
I won't budge. Even one step.
I was hoping they would be close enough to hit the other one.
Not even close.
I think she blocked an attack in there.
Being happy is what counts.
This'll be painless. Sight.
Like I said, I can just go for you.
The final act begins now.
Bernie, hey! Let's have some fun.
Really? That missed.
One step further.
Okay, so when stunning or inflicting attribute anomaly on an enemy, get crits, proficiency when attacked if the agent's blow. 25. A shield is immediately generated. We haven't really needed this, but not really gonna read all this stuff. This system is like so complicated in how convoluted it is that it's just like not even worth reading really a lot of the times. Oh, this is the elite fight. Data storage device. I've read the data storage device here. There's an additional encrypted file inside, one uploaded by Ray. The style of encryption is fairly simple. Speculation. Ray left it for us intentionally. This must be the clue Ray mentioned. Any chance you can decipher the data? Video data fairy. While you were busy chatting, I decrypted the password and extracted video data. This might be a combat video recorded in the Hollow Zero. Moments later, fairy plays the stored data and a familiar figure appears in the video. On the video. Wait, Miyabi? What is going on? Thank you for accepting my investigation request, Miss Miyabi. It's truly a personal career highlight to enlist the help of a void hunter. Let's skip the pleasantries. What's the mission? It's a simple investigation of the Aether Anomaly Zone, commonly referred to as the Lost Void, due to the frequent disappearance of investigators in that area. Aether fluctuations there have been quite unusual as of late. They seem to be synchronizing with the frequencies deep within the hollow. If we deploy a large-scale force for the investigation, prolonged operations may only serve to attract more ethereals and cause unnecessary trouble. That's why we need someone like you, a powerful solo combatant, to smash through the ethereal ranks and collect aether samples in a short time. Sounds simple enough, barely qualifies as practice for me. All I need to do is slash my way through. That would be an overly simplistic summary, but it doesn't matter as long as the goal is achieved. Oh, here are some gadgets for you. They might come in handy. Obtain Hoshimi, Miyabi's exclusive gear. Which doesn't mean anything. Places dash attack. Fuyubachi. With dash attack Fuyubachi maximum, after the skill is replaced, when Hoshi Miyabi is knocked back or launched, she can use dash attack to restore her HP and make her invulnerable. Just like skipping this, it's just too much text, guys. It's too much. Like, they expect you to read all of this on your cell phone. Okay, this goes with that first one. It says when she's attacked, she automatically will dodge. And the other thing was when her like dash attack is modified to be a better version of itself. These guys are strong. What the heck? She got frozen there. They got frozen. And now these stun locks. It's kind of not fair. Just dodge everything and just do that like crazy attack. This right here, like every time I dodge correctly, I get that attack. And he hit me there, so it gave me that special upgrade. It's kind of just hurting to do this. My hand's starting to hurt. Just slamming left click so hard. Something is right up ahead. That familiar aether disturbance. It feels similar to the dark wall. Afraid the investigation has to end here. What do you mean, Chief Miyabi? Anything involving the dark wall must be reported before we proceed. This is an agreement between Void Hunters. So this place is similar to the dark wall, and what was that about a Void Hunter agreement? Miss Hoshimi? What exactly? I'm merely stating my judgment. Due to prior commitments, I can't get into the details. I see. In that case, let's call off the investigation for now. I'll find alternate methods to continue. Playing the store data, the two siblings discuss the video they just saw.
I didn't expect Miyabi to be involved in this. So she was the one who discovered that abnormal ether zone. But why didn't she go investigate? And what's this agreement between Void Hunters?
I feel like a lot of things aren't adding up. We'll have to find Ray and ask her.
The place in that recording is probably the abnormal ether zone Ray wanted to investigate. If we can get there, we might find some trace of Ray.
Fairy, can you find the approximate direction of the abnormal ether zone based on the ether activity in this area?
Of course, Master. While you were leisurely watching your videotape, I have already scanned the surrounding ether activity. I will utilize the landmarks that appeared in the video to guide you in real time.
That was fast. Good job, Fairy. I'll let the extra electric bill charges this month slide for now. You better get going, Belle. Let's find Ray.
Attack hits, stun multiplier and attribute anomaly effects increase. When attack hits an enemy, the day's anomaly buildup is increased. Just do the simple thing. And one more. Just straight to it. Scavenger, Bangboo. Are you from the association? Well, take this. You never saw me? Got it. Attacking. Chain attack. Agents recover energy. Agents deal more, but also take more. Sure. Simple. Don't want to take too much damage. Not that it's really been a problem. Wood being knocked back or launched 3 times.
Not even close!
need to be her, so we can actually do like a lot of damage. Caesar seems to be like a tank. I mean, she has a shield after all. That's right, they didn't kill.
Don't get hit.
Seems like the fact that she's in the air actually has her dodging bullets. Like, that actually matters. Like, her model actually is where it is on the screen. Like, but I know that doesn't make any sense, but like, if some games, even if you're in the air, you still count as being on the ground. So if something would have hit you on the ground, you still get hit, even though you're like a mile in the sky. So it seems like your character model in this game actually matters where they are physically in the world. You're not just glued to the ground no matter where your model is. Awful agents recover back to 25. More damage on both sides. Days dealt by dodge. Attacked. The HP is below 20. Get a shield. Like, these aren't really going to be relevant, I think, anymore. We get 2, so I guess heal back up to 25, I guess. Bunch of money. Is there even a shop? I mean, there's people to talk to. Oh. Is this a videotape? Or is this actually Ray? For now, we should retrieve the hollow observation data nearby. There's an observation point I previously set up nearby. I need to analyze its data to confirm whether my assumptions are correct. They are swarming with Ethereals, though. We'll need to deal with them quickly. I don't know if that's a recording, if that's actually her. We're supposed to be finding her. Haven't seen these guys before. Okay, so that wasn't really that big of a deal. Keep hitting me.
Watch your blind spot.
Just took all that damage out of nowhere because of these dumb guys. Actually, I think we have seen them a long time ago, though. It's been a long time since I've seen them, which is why I didn't recognize them. Oh, still one more dude. Wait, there's a boss back there? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds.
Sure. Ready. There's more to battle.
Oh, I had Caesar. I didn't realize that was Caesar.
As expected, the results match my previous estimates exactly. I did some calculations before entering Hollow Zero. The results showed that the ether activity here would peak soon. When that happens, it might draw in that powerful being. I'd say its threat level might be on par with Nineveh. No, perhaps even tougher to deal with. After all, it can manipulate Ethereals as its pawns, causing them to behave unpredictably. And that's what's been catching us off guard.
No wonder those Ethereals seem smarter. Like they're starting to grow brains. But what's this entity after anyway?
Its goal is likely to increase the ether concentration here, to set the stage for its own descent.
Descent?
Yes. Just like how some fish can only survive in salt water, that entity needs the surrounding ether to be active enough to move from the depths of Hollow Zero to the outer areas. Increasing the number of Ethereals to amass ether. That's what the entity is trying to do. It'll make its descent when the Ethereal population peaks and the ether activity is at its highest. but it's not too late yet. If we can lower the ether activity in this area by eliminating ethereals, we can stop it from manifesting and force it back to where it came from.
Eliminating ethereals. Now that's a job I'm more than familiar with.
This is why you're my most trusted, independent investigator. So easy to work with. Now that we're on the same page, let's get ready to move. The data shows that entity is fast approaching.
So attack chain gets decibels, increases the days inflicted by EX. Trigger perfect assist, increases all squad members' anomaly buildup. I'll try to be doing that more often. And this is, I'm guessing this is a real array, so it doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, we found her, but we're not even going to act like we found her. She's supposed to be missing. Who knows what's wrong with her? And we just like, oh yeah, here she is. Let's just have a conversation, not even talk about the fact that she's supposed to be missing. Chain attack hits, stun, etc. More decibels increases the duration that enemies are stunned. It's an enemy deals more damage over time. So I want you. I want you. Another 1,000. We can roll. Let's see if we get anything else. Oof. I guess both of these. Then it's just the fight. Am I still alive? No. I'm just gonna dodge that. Her combo just isn't as strong as Rat's. Like Rat can just kill with like one combo chain usually, depending on stats that are being applied. She got a shield off that. I don't know if it's because of the ult or because that's just how Caesar works. No, don't go to him. Go back to... Wait, Dad? Is that why I can't attack him anymore? Guess that's just like a block or something. For E. Confused on how that works.
Taste of the abyss.
I was thinking, this guy like already dropped already? Should die from this.
Unbelievable. did it. The surrounding ether activity is dropping rapidly. That entity actually backed off. But, it disappeared so quickly. If only it had stayed a little longer, I could have gathered more data. What's with that look? Relax, I'm kidding. If it weren't for your timely arrival, I'd probably be Ethereal Chow by now.
You kind of were just standing there, so I don't know about
My
that.
most trusted independent investigation team captain.
The unbearable weight of trust. Could you give me something less intense next time?
Well, even if you say that, an ace like you is someone I call on only in a crisis, just like this one. To be honest, I had anticipated that the abnormal ether activity might bring trouble, but I didn't expect it to be that particular one. If I'm not mistaken, that corrupted being is the one labeled Geppetto in the database.
Geppetto? Pinocchio's dad?
Geppetto? That's its name?
Is Geppetto?
I believe so. I found some of its records when I hacked into the database. A lot of details match the data we just collected. Seems like the higher-ups at the White Star Institute know more than I thought. Perhaps I can access more info if I curb my rebellious streak and act like the obedient little researcher they want me to be.
Wait, you hacked into the database? No wonder you got a warning.
Hey, it was for research purposes. Maybe my methods were a bit extreme, but the results were good. And I even got details on Geppetto. You see, that's what we call the end justifies the means. The fact that I'm still standing here chatting with you after hacking into the database says a lot about the higher-ups' attitude. They still need me to handle things in Hollow Zero, so they're turning a blind eye for now. Bringing back data on Geppetto will make me more useful to them. As for the connection between Hollow Zero and the Dark Wall, I should probably wait until things calm down before looking into it further. Plus, those files on the first-generation Void Hunters really intrigue me. Why would the Institute lock those documents down?
What exactly did you see in the database? I want all the details.
Unfortunately, it was just bits and pieces. I'll need time to work through it and verify it. I'll let you know once I have concrete conclusions. After all, there aren't many people I can trust these days, you being one of them. Don't worry. I'll tell you as soon as I have more information. My most trusted, independent investigation team captain.
Wait, what are you planning to do? Don't tell me you're gonna hack into the database again.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I'm simply planning to return to the outpost and do some perfectly normal research. But just the thought of having to deal with all those questions and paperwork once I get back is giving me a headache. And since I went into Hollow Zero without permission, the higher-ups will be furious. Even if they don't fire me, I'll be writing self-reflection reports for a month. Ugh. All I want is to analyze the data on Geppetto. I don't have time for all that. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a self-reflection report template I can use? If you do, please send me a copy.
No way. I'm not writing that for you.
All right. I was just joking. I'll have my Bangboo take care of trivial stuff like this. It's used to working overtime after my training. So, my most trusted independent investigation team captain, it's time to take our data back to the outpost. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility this time. The glory of being a hero is all yours.
Huh? Got a mess. No clue if that got us any points. I gotta have a talk with Roland about what happens. Refilled me in. If I'm being honest, we couldn't have managed without you. If you hadn't acted fast and stopped more Ethereals from emerging, things could have been much worse. We have the Defense Force to thank you. Your contribution will not be forgotten. It's going a little overboard. Not only saying this out of politeness, in the Defense Force we actually have a contribution list. I'll make sure your name is on it. It's an honor you deserve. The people on the list are by no means ordinary. Defense Force meticulously records their life stories from the moment they make outstanding contributions until their glorious final sacrifices. From the moment they... okay, yeah. Giving praise is not my strong suit, please bear with me. Anyway, back to your latest investigation. The existence of a corrupted capable of controlling the other Ethereals is truly bizarre. Corrupt is capitalized, that's like a proper term. That thing's called Geppetto, right? Good. I'll remember that name. It's certainly caused us no small amount of trouble, and it is a formidable foe. We need to come up with a summary of this operation and formulate corresponding defensive strategies. We cannot let the surrounding Aether activity continue to increase. We'll need to dispatch more investigation teams into the Hollow soon and organize a battlefront purge to clear out the Ethereals. You are every bit as capable as the investigator Ray selected. However, you've just completed a rescue mission and might be a bit fatigued. You should rest up first. I rested at the outpost, and the HDD system has been recalibrated. Everything is functioning normally, and I'm ready to participate in the battlefield purge. Finally done with reporting in. Thankfully, the higher-ups didn't overact. They're simply following protocol to hold me accountable for leaving my post without permission. Seems the intel we brought back is incredibly valuable. I owe you that to you. Be more cautious next time. Yes, of course, now that I have a reliable ally like yourself, though, I can relax a little. Oh, here, take this. Damaged data card. Ray's experimental data card. The data inside has been damaged and seems to have only symbolic meaning now. Don't worry, it only contains some corrupted files. Take it away from the outpost and toss it somewhere far. The farthest, the better. Don't worry, it's nothing suspicious, just some discarded documents of mine. Any content of value has been destroyed in accordance with the Institute's regulations. Now it can't even be read, nothing but useless junk. Feel free to toss it in the clutter pile, you definitely won't need it. I'm just giving you some worthless scraps as a keepsake, nothing more. It's good to be skeptical, but being overly suspicious might keep you up at night. Try to trust me a bit more. After all, you're the independent investigator I trust the most. Hit damage card. Complete a battlefield purge. Challenge inside Lost Voids. That's just like its own thing now too. Got level 12. We got a lot after that. That seasonal quest done, I think. Yeah, season tasks. Oh, there's still that. It wants me to look at. So I guess we've got no XP for that. Oh no, we're 24. It just didn't tell me. I mean, we can go do Mole now if we want. It is almost 4 hours, but like, we're already so committed that does it really matter? I'm seeing something. Agent promotion. Blue and green. We need something else, right? Just money. That's not what we care about, though.
Don't look at me.
Blue. We can use blue.
I'm sorry.
To go to 30. Attack, we're all attacks. So we can get 4 of these guys. Of course, oh, we can have Butcher, aka Bag, Coffee. Probably should have eaten. I don't know if eating does anything here, but I'm trying to level them up so we can have them be a higher level for this next thing.
Yeah, I'm here.
That was not a special attack.
Proceeding as ordered. That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Looks like that move counters like being attacked, because he didn't take any damage from me doing that. Shit, he body checked me like this Monster Hunter or something. Shoot, I heard it too, but it just wasn't fast enough. I was trying to listen out for the other monster's attack.
Roger that.
Too stuck to the wall. I don't know if there's gonna be another guy after this. Because it is 4 enemies, right? Or at least 4 on the list. Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing. Like, he kept jumping backwards, not hitting me. So I didn't know when the attack was actually gonna happen. Okay, so there was only 3 guys. It's kind of annoying that it's like, yeah, you're adding 4 cards of that enemy, but you're only fighting 3. Or adding 3 and only fighting 2, etc, etc. Oh yeah, it's double weekend too, I forgot about that. Or double whatever. I don't know how long that's going to be lasting for.
Don't look at me.
Ready and waiting.
We need more. I might just get like 1 set. I mean, I might have to use it on Haru. Just because I don't, again, like, Mole mission has kind of made me not want to use, or not understand that I want to use, but like, I just don't like her anymore. I didn't like her to begin with, but I'd rather someone else be there. I'm just waiting for him to actually attack. Wouldn't let me.
Target confirmed.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'm terrible.
He should be dead after this.
More trouble. Get this over with.
Target confirmed.
I'm surprised they didn't like activate the swap out. Like, the sound, making it that sound and me being hit was basically the exact same moment, which you need some sort of... Okay. They need to be spaced out more than just that.
After this, I can go home, right? Be gentle with the patient, will you?
Target confirmed. Open fire!
Still alive? There's no HP. Five. No bonus though. It's because it wasn't the first time I did that. Yeah, so because Haru can stun lock,
Is it time to
we
clock
have
out?
to use them on him. There you go. We need blues again still. Okay, well, we can keep going even further then. I just don't want to sit here on camera and farming that for too long, so at least we have A at level 30 now. Fixing this is still just Tim right now. $12. At 28 here, but another S rank at 90. We need quite a few more. Well, I mean, not that many. We're at 28, so only 12 more of these, and we can have another S, right? It's just like wasting your currency on this is not okay. Because how much do I have right now? I have enough for less than 80 pulls. Because they like to use those stupid uneven numbers, so it's 160, right? For a single pull, instead of it just being 100. So that means I can't even get like a decent pull here, which I don't want her. I'm being like, I don't care. I want Piper. I kind of don't care about her actually. After using her in the like demonstration, I don't care about her. I definitely want Piper, but like I don't care about Miyabi. $54 of these, guaranteed at 80, so we have to wait on him too. You use these tapes for W engines as well? That's brutal. That kind of sucks. You have to use these, not just for these guys, but also these. Oof. That would be here. I just want to see. Yeah, 160 for either is like, no thank you. If it was 160 for the premium, sure, but 160 for a regular tape as well, like, no. Because we're going to spend over 1,600 just to top this off, so it just isn't really worth. I'd love to like get another S rank on the camera, but I'm not wasting currency like that. I'm not throwing it away like that. Actually, since we don't really like her, let's get out the one we do like. We love Corn. We are Corn. Oh, she has a teddy bear with her. I don't think she has it out when she's fighting, does she? I don't remember seeing that. New episode, yep. going to do this. I'm just screenshotting this for later. So enemy average level is 28. Well, at least we have a level 30 Haru now. I know we're like at 4 hours, but like, who cares, right? One day after the second mission with Soldier 11 in the random play video store parking lot on the 6th Street in Giannis Quarter, New Redo. Just what I expect from my trusted professional old friends. Did great, the client's very happy. We almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. Should pay your bill first. No problem. Alrighto, it's still gonna be at the usual spot. In the usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. On the same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Giannis Quarter, New Iridu. Oh, we still have to play that digging game as well. Cats. Well, hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for her first. Lightning warning, 11's voice suddenly comes from behind.
The operation is tonight. The spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
Got it. So you're ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The Defense Force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
What did I do?
You weren't late.
And she was, though.
You smiled. Does me being on time make you that happy?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors, extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
Into the hollow to close the net. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this tomorrow because I had to do too much today. Oh, this is done. We'll do that. I'll be taking that. Mold in the hole. Obviously level 30. Haru. Korin.
I promise. I'll spare no effort.
But yeah. Recorded Duolingo, then recorded two Win or Lose episodes, then did Ring Fit Adventure, then
The rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
saved behind the Kyuuties video, then after that uploaded that, which took hours, and then I've been doing this now, which is recording this for over 4 hours. So essentially my entire day has been spent doing YouTube stuff. So, and I'm probably just gonna go sleep sometime after finishing this, so it's like I did nothing but work today.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Right here.
Something's off, Proxy. Stay alert.
And there's enemies everywhere. I mean, I have nothing I can do but fight.
Mr. Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere. What's going on?
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant? Because I can hardly contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Not really.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is, this is the end for you!
Rebels gradually close in around them, but 11 stands still as if frozen. The audible sound in her light breath rush.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect
Christ.
bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Don't bother, Sergeant and Imposter! I'm sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate! Your dear comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time. Now, Fake Faithin, please go help my lost allies. Run! I'll hold them off!
Has left a squad. I wonder if I can actually.
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that Bangboo!
We're no pushovers either.
Oh, just beat them up like that.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared. Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the Defense Force as soon as possible.
You retreat under the Soldier 11's protection, but this isn't the end. Faced with the immediate crisis, the legendary proxy Fate Crimson Pepper chooses to get in touch with the Defense Force. What should we do?
You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has...
Okay, so
Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
it's unknown stuff here.
This ejector
Springboard.
should be useful.
Extracting carrot data.
That's what I wanted to see. Make sure I get everything. Oh, it changes which way it turns.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
You found the arrive at the contact station. On the table there are scattered cards and bags of red bean bread. Seems that someone was here not long ago, and there's a high chance that the communication device is still functional.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static for us to hold down a signal.
Suggestion. Abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button was just for show. But this time, we really owe you one.
All right, hurry up then.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
Oh, it worked. We've got a signal from outside.
I see you. Who are you? Where are you?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us? Are you coming now? Should I pick you up?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
While you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Obviously, it's a sniper, duh. Suddenly, you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by.
Sniper trigger, in position. Please,
Capitalize.
feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11. I'll cover your return from here.
Oh, loot.
I'll cover your...
Looks like Soldier 11 fought here. This is worrying. We should hurry.
That's a dead end, I guess.
You cannot pass!
The road is closed.
We have to press both controllers at the same time.
Yeah.
Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Target locked.
How many rounds that rifle have?
Reinforcements! Hold them off!
You won't get your way. Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
Where is the yellow thing? Let me just look through all this stuff. Why is it taking such weird routes? Nothing. I have to hope we just find it after beating them. I'm staring at the camera. Oh, he just immediately activated a yellow attack.
Ready.
Go down. Oof. So many guys. So many guys taking like no damage. What do I mean by that? You know, die already? This guy has like 1 HP. He has literally 0 HP. I wish like the health bars were more indicative of what their health actually was. It's like they literally have like 0 HP and they're still alive. That took way too long.
Team F, engaging with the target. Team G, on the way.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
The bomb? What was that? Why did he touch the wall there? Guess he was just trying to keep his footing. But you have it. Oh, she stole the shells. Like, wait, she has a shield?
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, Defense Force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it. What was that? What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the Defense Force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But cooperate, fix the network for them. That fake Phaethon.
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
Oh. Join the party?
Now's
That
our
is
chance.
not a
Let's
yellow.
pursue.
Okay, so it's not the last level, so it's fine.
They're over there. Traitors, 12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up. Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Thanks for your support, I guess.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice, charge!
Whoa!
Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
Don't let them through!
I saw that jump pad there.
The rest of you, there's no escape. Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower.
Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side. Charge!
Really? We're really gonna charge?
That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end.
How do you mean?
Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors. Rumors say, if she comes across anyone who betrays the Defense Force, well, they never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
No response yet. What should we do?
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
Oh, they got a big guy. Yeah, if y'all had this, how you gonna have like a worse firepower? You have like a freaking mech. I have nothing but like tanky. Hit the wall there. Okay, it's got a shield up now. I'm just gonna use this.
Arrows fly through.
Ugh, the unresponsiveness of using his E.
Fire's ready. Counter. Fire fence.
Quick, that's an arrow. Ambush.
Got him stun locked. Oh, he broke out of it. Because something weird happened there during that.
Target acquired.
I confess everything! I didn't want to defect. The warrant officer made me do it!
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
Should I be concerned about what he said just now?
You mean, about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
That was a sharp cut. Made it feel like it was like it crashed. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. We should have a perfect spin. That's all that matters, is getting that thing. I mean, she's hurt, I guess, so. Springboard.
Traitors are mine to punish.
New Iridu. Was this like the same arena that we fought the Butcher in? There's a jet, so I'm assuming he can go pretty fast. When he wants to. Shoot, I was too busy with my combo.
I don't see a problem with the last one at least.
I hastily retreated to deploy to lead you into a dead end.
That was something that has to actually be dodged properly. They can't just space the reds. Okay, he's down right now.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Something else is here, I think, yeah. Oh shoot, wasn't expecting another attack after that. I don't want to have her out because she's the most wounded. I'm worried with these bullets. Shoot, that counted as maybe hit. And this guy looks like his defense grows with him getting lower health. Like, he took so much damage in the beginning. Okay, Dad, get out of here.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Shoot. Okay, we need to get her out of here.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm here. The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Reporting fire! See? Yeah! Ignite! Yep!
Okay, dead.
How is this possible? I can't believe they've pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses! And with so few people! Even the real Faithin couldn't manage this!
That's just how good I am. Of course I deliver.
By the way, Soldier 11 left a message saying they evacuated, probably to take in the prisoners. So, we're the only ones here right now.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Faithin.
Your scheme almost worked out, but you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. Fairy is showing the size of the hollow rapidly getting smaller. We did what we came here for. Let's get out of here.
Wait a minute! Help me! Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog!
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I always end up feeling kinda sorry for them.
Yep, S, we got all the things.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates? I thought we'd get to see them.
I sent them back first. If we get the chance, Crimson Twilight, I hope to formally introduce all of you. I was impressed with your acting and your quick response, not to mention your skill as a proxy.
The truth is, I'm the real Phaethon. For real.
The show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back.
Assumed it would play out like
Perhaps
that.
I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Why are you... Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it.
God.
Goodbye, Phaethon. I hope we can both have some good noodles tonight.
Discuss the commission with Weiss. We still gotta play the dog game. I might just do that off camera, because I think we've been here for 4.5 hours. Does anyone really want to watch me play the dog game? Where is he? Farewell, Mole. I've always wanted to try that line. Seems like the mission is coming to the end. Pretending to be Phaethon was surprisingly not too bad. What do you think? But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. Looking back, this commission was indeed packed with risks. We always had lots of choices when the Phaethon account was still active, so we probably wouldn't have taken on a commission like this. If we hadn't taken on this commission, we wouldn't have met 11. I mean, all this quest has done, which I'm sorry to you 11 lovers out there, has solidified my disdain for 11. And they will rapidly be taken off my list. I mean, if I get Bernice at some point, then obviously she would be replaced with Bernice. Since Rat and Bernice are the only characters I think I actually like. Visually, character-wise, as far as I know. I might actually hate them if I knew more about them, but Pepper is okay too, just like gameplay-wise. And of course, Corrin is good as well, gameplay and visually. I don't know, but yeah, I'm just like, sorry if that's like a bummer. I don't like 11. I always feel like this person has this purity about her that's rare to find in most people. I always feel like this person, I think that's bad translation. She could either become dangerous or shine brightly. It's hard not to be intrigued. And then there's her tenet. The Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and the occasional bouts of clumsiness. This kind of 11 is definitely not an affectionate friend, but it still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It might be a good thing to establish a long-term connection with her if there's a chance. You feel the same way, right? Take a break. Leave the story. Isn't that the end? Archive to the video archive. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else. Those are the 3 stories. Did not get us to level 25, but that actually went pretty far. So yeah, we should be done for the day now, finally. Again, unless you want to watch the dog game, which I can't get any feedback. This is just a video, so we can do that another time. How many? I have 8,200. Where? Let me actually look at this again. We have 12 of these. Let's see, that's like what, 32, 64, I think. Like 5 or 6. That's 60, 70. So yeah, even with the 12, we still wouldn't be able to get 90. But either way, I don't want these two. He's okay. Like, we already got the free one, so he's okay. So I feel like I will, for the sake of the video. We've already been going for like 4.5 hours anyways. Might as well just add a little bit of extra sauce. Go for another 40, because it says guaranteed in 90, so let's assume that that means 40 more will give us another guaranteed S. Okay, B's and A's, okay. Skip to see what we got. Oh, we got another Corin. Love to see that. Hold on. We have 56 of these, which then can be spent on another roll. I didn't realize you get these after rolling. I didn't realize you get them from rolling, so we might actually be able to just get more tapes. Which, let me just get like a couple tapes for now. Because that's like another 20 set there. Even though I probably should have used them on the special ones, but I don't want them, so it doesn't matter. B and singular A. Yep. We got this Billy thing. So we already gotten all of these before, so whoop-de-doo there. We're at 70. And here's our 80th. B2A. I'm just making sure all the screens don't show anything. It's just 2. Another one of these. We already have one of these, I think. But we've got a new pig-looking one. Like Gimp Pig. I don't know what to call this. It probably doesn't look like that, but I'm looking at this, that's what it looks like to me. See, that's a pig. For supports, when any friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy, all friendly units attack increase by 2.5 for 8 seconds, stacking 4 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff passive effects of the same name. Do not stack the entire battlefield, providing combat buffs. Why is her picture here? She's just giving a comment on this item. So yeah, we can get another. Oh, it was saying it was guaranteed in 90, so not on 90 pulls from there, but like 90 from the point that I was at. Oof. Okay, so we'll stop there then. We did get another corn, because I don't want to waste 60 currency worth here. That was just for the sake of getting the like 60 searches. Like, no thank you, I'm not wasting 60 on that. I should have been paying attention. We do have like another couple of these though. To get like a couple of these, you can just outright buy these as well. Oh, Billy and Lucy, if you have enough of them as well. I'm saving this changes. Lucy's the one with the baseball bat, I think, right? I can buy a Bangboo here for these coins. Yeah, I need to think about that, but yeah, I'll keep saving up for these.
Don't look at me.
So we already had one, so now we have Atomic Smash. When Corn's EX Special, Chain, or Ultimate hits an enemy, the target's physical resistance is reduced by 0.5%, stacking up to 20 times, so 10%, and lasting 5 seconds. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. So every time one of these hits, which her attack should be hitting multiple times, it will defense break basically up to 10%, because it's 0.5%, so half a percent times 20 is 10, obviously. So a 10% break for 5 seconds, that's okay. Okay, that scene that's on. It looks like you can turn them off, which is... I'll turn them off so you can look at her, I'm guessing. So why you would want to do that.
Don't look at me.
Just gonna go outside real quick. I feel like I'm gonna have to stop doing this soon though, because I am taking a lot of damage from talking so much. It's not good for my health, actually. I'll like automatically switch to corn. I was gonna come out here so I can switch to corn, but just automatically did it because I have her selected. Wish I could zoom in though. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers or think about becoming a member or subscribe if you haven't subscribed, because I'm working on watch time and subscribers. And don't forget, we have a throw now as well, and shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. You know what to do. See ya.